Yeah, art stream. Art stream. Art stream finally, actually. Hi. Good time zone, guys. DJ Dish, DJ Dish. Yes, yes. It's midnight. You're going to. I'm going to bed soon. Sorry, no SR today. SR is only. I'm doing the SR today. How you guys doing? Orchid, thank you for the year resub. I know that was 10 hours ago and it was offline, but still, I see it. What is that drink? This is white tea, pomegranate white tea with a little bit of lemonade in it. It's good. It's really good. I just got some little pomegranate white tea bags at Trader Joe's and added just like a splash of lemonade. Very good. Very good. I live in Italy and I need to get to school in like 5 hours. Oh, you should probably sleep then. My dad's in Italy right now. He's on a trip. Papa Dish is in Italia. Hi, Orion. I'm in school, different time zone. Sarah Buell, no song requests. Trying to work with no inspiration. I get you, Totoro. I feel like it's really hard to work on creative stuff without motivation. But I also think that like not all the time, but it is important to at least like try to push past lack of motivation. Not all the time, but sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Italia Papa Dish. Been watching YouTube videos on drawing, it's inspired me to learn. I love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah, we're drawing today.
Thank you for always being such a serotonin boost in our days. You're the best comfort streamer. Love you, Imdish. Love Imdish. Pat Imdish Pat.
Let's thank you for 5 months. You too, thank you for the prime sub. So, today we're going full Dish Neon Coffee House vibes. Gonna be your little drawing music cafe. I'm gonna draw.
Hello, Dish.
I want to be able to like. I want to be able to do like the thing that like. You know how people like they hit it and it like spins and then they catch it. Probably shouldn't do that with like an expensive digital pencil. You know how people be doing that? How do they do that? I want to be able to do that. I've never been able to do that. Watch a pen twirling tutorial. I suppose if I wanted to learn it bad enough, I could do it. But I see people like, I saw a video of someone yesterday like going like all around their fingers and like back around. It was like super fast. It's amazing. I'm working on my uni assignment. Perfect. I know it's the start of summer for a lot of you guys. Well, almost the start of summer for some. So I'm sure that you're studying and stuff. Yeah, today I'm gonna start drawing chibi. I watched a couple videos about how to draw chibi, and I want to start drawing some chibi, but then also obviously focusing on like shading and stuff. That's the topic that I'm on currently. So I won't be we'll just be hanging out. I won't be honestly talking that much, but I'll be looking up and reading chat as much as I can, and then probably Kingdom Hearts whenever I can't do it anymore. Whenever I can't bear to continue.
Hi Dish. I've been regaining my motivation watching you learn to do art, and I appreciate you doing this series. I hope that you're having fun. Stay strong.
I am having fun. Thank you. _ thank you for the 4 months. HalleyX _ Oki Lumine, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, I do feel good. Honestly, making the videos is the harder part. Because I kind of just, I just want to draw. But the videos is part of how I want to share it. So maybe, you know what I probably need to do? Is I need to find an editor. I need to No, but the thing is, I record voiceover and I kind of need to be... No, I have to do it. It's okay. I had a busy week, so I got a bit overwhelmed on this most recent video, but I should be back on track this week. Yeah, so I'm going to start drawing Chibi. I have a couple screenshots. I'm probably just going to work on like Chibi anatomy first. Hi Yami, thank you for the 16 months. Yeah, I'm going to practice like the Chibi anatomy first. And then I'll probably start drawing like either my friends. Oh yeah. Or I'll start drawing like Genshin characters and stuff. Have you tried traditional drawing? Here and there. Not a ton. Here and there I have, yeah. And if at any point you want to hear you want to know what song is playing, exclamation point song, it will pull it. Nightbot will pull it from my Spotify. See anything else? I feel like I have something else. Oh, agenda. I added an agenda command so you guys can see what exactly the plan is for the day. So feel free to use that when people ask, what are we doing? That's it. That's all. That's all I have to say. Exclamation point song. Giving strong 90s anime vibe. Yeah, I'm playing from a playlist called Neon Coffee House, which is basically like if I had a coffee shop that was open all hours of the day. Dear Diary. This is the playlist I would use.
I am going to use your stream to encourage myself to get back into drawing. I have my iPad alongside me to try. Thank you for the ever-present motivation, and I hope you're having a good day. Sparkling heart, Mdish love.
Sparkling heart, but back at you, Silvana. Solana, excuse me. Thank you for the 100. Dream List, thank you for the gift sub to V-Draws. Yeah, if I had a coffee shop that was open in the wee hours of the night, this is what I would use. Hey! Oh, there it is. There you are. Big chat bar. Right down there. And I'm gonna get started. Grantavius, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you so much. Custom made coffee cup. There may be some stuff like that coming in the future. Coffee and tea related things. You know what program you use? Yeah, I use Airserver. I use Airserver. Oh yeah, I drew this of Saki. I tried to draw her in like hybrid Omori style, but I couldn't really commit to like the full lines. But yeah, I tried to shade a little bit. I feel really like timid with shading right now. Like I'm nervous to like commit to shading. I also think I need to use more layers. Like on here I did all the shading on one layer, but I feel like I should have done like the head on one layer and then the neck on the next layer, so it would have been easier to like airbrush shade. But I'm learning. But yeah, I'll show you the process for this one. I drew what is this white thing? Oh, her eyes. I drew the background, and then I put a black background, and then I drew the outline.
Here for pretty art, keep going.
Loof, thank you for the 2 months. And then I colored it. And then added the shading. So, I mean, I guess I wasn't that timid. I did definitely do significant shading, but still. I'm learning. I also did like line shading instead of like airbrush shading because I wanted to make it somewhat similar to Omori style. But yeah. And then I added, you know, all the little details and stuff. But yeah. It's probably the best thing I've done so far, so it's good. Could I buy a profile picture from you? You know what? That would be fun at some point to start taking like commissions to some kind of like, or just to like draw profile pictures for viewers. I'll probably do that at some point. Like Like I'll draw stuff for viewers. Okay. I'm just gonna work on chibi, like... Okay. Chibi, anatomy first. And then I'll... Whoa. Then I'll start working on other stuff. Yeah, profile pictures would be really fun. I think I would like to do that, but no, I wouldn't want to charge for it. At least not yet. If I were doing it for content, I would just I don't know, we'd do some kind of like lottery for it. Maybe I should use reference. But I'll just use some poses first. What the? Okay. I think the supposed to be like from what I saw, like the head should basically be like this size, and then the body should make up like this much, or possibly a little bit more, but like the head is the biggest thing. Anyways, I'm gonna start now. Pick like a position first. Maybe just basic standing for now. Shouldn't get too complicated with it. Maybe sitting. To sit. Hi, Jam. I think like symmetrical eyes has been the hardest. Like eyes that make sense and are in the right position. Kinda hard. So cute already. What chibi are you drawing? No chibi in particular. Just practicing like anatomy. Hmm? It looks weird. I really shouldn't worry about the face yet. I should just focus on anatomy. Forward. Chibis have such big eyes. Yeah, I need to make them bigger, I think. Hmm.
You are fine, child. Watching these streams have been super helpful and they've made me get back into art. Love you, Imdish Blush.
Thank you, Bernie Green. Thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. And the message. Floofball, thank you for the 2 months. Maybe I need to look at some eye references. Just look at like chibi in general so I can get an idea. I haven't really tried to draw unrealistic eyes yet. I feel like that's just gonna take some time. Like right. Look like alien eyes. The symmetry, I feel, is the thing that's gonna take like the longest to learn, but get it eventually. Might also be working on too big of a canvas. Yeah. Zoom out a bit. Chibis and chill, yeah. Really should just work on anatomy. We'll come back to the eyes and stuff later. Pear. Shout out to all the payers. Rising guidelines. If I can turn. Oh yeah, that's probably. Is there in there another universe? Would you believe that there's a variant where you're a full-time artist? Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. Yeah, drawing lines, these help a lot. Okay, I think. Yeah, it's Procreate. Chibi bodies are usually made of 3 heads. Head is 1 head, then the body should be 1 to 2. I saw that. I heard about that. But I also know you can kind of like do what you wish. Cute. Reminds me of the drawing looks fun, but I just can't draw. See, the thing is, Jaden1511, I think everyone at some point believes that they can't do something. But you really can, like, almost every skill is like learnable. I think we forget that sometimes. Like, pretty much, if you want to learn a skill, like, you can. It's gonna take more work, but I definitely thought that I couldn't draw, like, not that long ago. I thought it was something I had no natural talent in. I genuinely think that, like, if you want to learn something, you can. It's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. I love these little bodies. This is so much free serotonin. Hmm. Jessica Long. Someone requested this recently, so I added it to my. I had lots of songs that you guys queue to make my Spotify. I want to try this one again, but like a little bit different. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Hi, welcome, Una. Rachie, thank you so much. Glad you feel inspired. Hi, Ethan. Do you use MS Paint to draw? I need new poses. I'm gonna do more basic ones. Start with the head. All cool artists use MS Paint. Right, of course. Sorry, I'm not a cool artist. I'm just doing my best, you know? It's like a peanut. He looks like a peanut. Little peanut. Okay. How to draw head on? You wouldn't see too much of this, right? Like the front. Mm. Mm. Is there something else you want to learn? Everything. I want to learn everything. But one thing at a time. Mm. Maybe picking something up off the ground would be good. You think he'll replay Omori soon? I don't know. I don't know if I will. I will replay it when it comes out on Switch, but I might play it off stream. because I want to like experience the game myself. You know? But we'll see. If there's like extra content, I might consider streaming it, but I don't know. Not quite right. Pretty like stiff actually.
You are fine, child. Peaceful art stream poggers peepop blush.
Trash, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you so much. The song is called Le Parfum des Fleurs. Des Fleurs? Les Fleurs? You plan on drawing Genshin characters anytime soon? Yes. I dropped. What did I drop? Dropped. A candy? Actually, since this arm is slightly closer, this arm should look a tiny bit longer, right? Maybe not. Be like that. Yeah, okay. That looks good. Small human. Similar to a child. Yeah. A child has close to chibi anatomy because they got big heads. I dropped my a candy bar on the ground. Is the other chibi Zhongli? This one? they're nameless, faceless little chibis. They're nobody. They're nobody. Draw chibis only though. Keep getting bigger. Oi. Mm. Mm. Hmm. It's only. I use iPad Air. Um, the smaller one. Not quite. Hold on. Okay. What does this freaking polearm look like? Got a little square at the end. Wow. Boom. There's a good channel can have you draw people. Draw with. Oh, thank you. Thanks. Thanks, Ari. I don't remember what the spear looks like, but maybe I'll draw hair on this one. I have to draw a feature. Kind of angsty.
Dear Diary.
Hello, Mistish. Do you mind if we ask what tablet you use? He.
Yeah. Buell, thank you for the 100. This is the iPad Air. iPad Air. The most recent one, but it's smaller. It's the smallest one. Really gotta learn to exaggerate the eyes. But also make them like far apart. Yeah, there we go. Let's go, Alien Zhongli. Revolution. Like. Okay. Needs to be like starting right here. Zhongli. looks traumatized. I don't know how to draw eyes. Okay, that's good. I'll take. This is him right after he got back from the Conrian War. He signed the contract. He just sees some. He just sees some, bro. I'm crying. Traumatized Zhongli. Oh, that's so funny, dude. I'll fix it later. My eyes are burning. He looks so traumatized. Oh gosh. He kind of looks like he has a toupee, like just a tiny bit. Like this part right here, like this top section kind of looks like a toupee. Like just a little bit. Actually should have drawn that part first. Oops. I forgot about his ears. You know, I really should have done this on a different layer. Whatever. It's just practice. Always do this. Maybe I will color this one. He looks really like dominant, in this one, and he looks really just like he doesn't really look all that authoritative in his chibi form. He doesn't have, you know what it is? This is not enough emotion. Feel. He looks traumatized. It's not enough like oomph, you know. You know, he really just I should have him look at the floor. Traumatized Zhongli. Oh gosh. Poor guy. He's buffering. Where are those? Where are those who share them the memory? Okay, well I'm out of space on this page. I'm gonna start something else. Maybe I should start I need to draw something that I can fully color. Maybe I will draw you know what? Although this is just a sketch, this is technically the first male I've ever drawn. I've drawn only girls. Only girls. Well, actually, you know what? That's cat. That's a dude. Sorry, never mind. You're not special, Zhongli. Let's go for good old screen size, shall we? Second dude drawing. Whoa! After seeing Guizhong. Okay. Thinking about drawing Dawn. Look how cute she looks. How cute would this be in a chibi? I feel like this would be a very cute chibi. Okay, I'm gonna cheat a little bit because I want to understand the like shape, like how she's standing. So I'm gonna like if I were to draw this as chibi, be like obviously way bigger head, but about that part later. Neck. Okay, so this, huh? And then the spine is like here. Think. No wait, spine is like here. Gotta get this right. Hold on. The spine from here, I think, to like here, and then hips. And her legs are like... Okay. This should work. Hopefully I can remember what that is. So if I can roughly follow this like guideline for the chibi, I think I can make it work. Except it's gonna be a lot squatter actually. What I should do is delete this. And then this, I will just squish it. I lost my Apple Pencil in my couch. Oh no. I hope you can find it. Although I think I'll make the legs shorter than the torso. Or something like that. Yeah. Okay. New layer. Chibi Don. There we go. Almost. Bit too much. Yeah, okay, there we go. Got it. So cute. Second arm, you can't actually see it. Fine. I like the song too. Yesterday. You know, I'm very scared of drawing the clothes, but we, we'll get there when we get there. Okay. I'm seeing the vision. I believe in the vision. And slowly giving up on drawing until I saw how you started and who you learned so quick. I was very inspired to learn too. Yay! Every time someone comes in and says that they're like inspired to like continue learning art, it like means the world to me. Makes me so happy. You guys don't even know. Okay, I think I should do like another layer and do the line work again, like clean on this top layer. If I can. Or maybe I should just keep it. I don't know. Some of it's like messy and some of it looks clean. Ah, frick. Like clean line work is kind of important. I could just clean it up. I think I just clean up the line work on this one. Get you my child. Oh, yeah. She's cute. She's very cute. Okay. Okay. When are you going to play these Chinese cartoons? I have no idea what that question means. Do sir? Someone tell me what we're doing. Exclamation point agenda will give you like an overview of what I'm planning to do this stream. That should help. That should help. New layer. With some hair. I love how it's like covering her. I love how this is covering her eye. Very angsty. I can hear Joshua in the other room. Joshua's streaming too. And he's like he's like yelling. So funny. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna go for the thicker. Frick. No one tell Dawn that we're drawing her. I haven't quite figured out how to draw curly hair, so I have to improvise a bit. Probably just go for wavy hair instead. It's Miss Peepee, yeah. It's Miss Peepee. Mm-hmm. Oh, that looks good. It does. Okay, okay. You know what? That looks good. Was nervous it wouldn't look good. Her hair looks good. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Hair very important, so. Okay. Next. Ugh, my foot. Oh my gosh, my butt fell asleep. Ugh. Okay, I can't sit like that for very long. Woo! Looks good so far. Looks good so far. Probably make these lines a little bit thicker. I think it looks good. I can't wait to start coloring it. It's like once you get like the base, like the difficult stuff done, the drawing, like the coloring and stuff is so fun. Okay, next part we gotta do clothes, which is very intimidating, but I think we will just do our best. Maybe chibi clothing will be easier than Oh, I think it will be actually. Oh, it is easier. It's a lot easier. Holy crap. You don't have to be so realistic. And she's wearing like a skirt underneath this. It's very cute, by the way. I got to see this look in person. Okay. Got her little purse. Got that on top. Purse. Somewhere. What is that line? What's that line? Oh, is that the dress? Oh, that's why I'm confused. There's too many black lines everywhere. Help. Okay, there we go. Okay, nice. She, from what I remember, was wearing boots. She's wearing like white boots. Like, I need a picture. Like groovy boots. Yeah, okay. She was wearing these like cute, like retro looking boots. Actually, I should draw this on new layer just in case. I've come to realize that like when in doubt, just put it on a new layer. Like you're never gonna like regret that you put something on a different layer. So just put it on its own layer. Gonna make them like cutesy though. I love this song. I don't know why I love this song. Like I've fixated on this song so many times. Okay, look at her. Ah. Oh gosh, I haven't drawn her facial features yet. I'm scared. Maybe I should go dramatic. This may be a bit too large still. Just give her a giant forehead. Who's gonna know? Smug smile. I could always go for like I could give her like the glamorous lips. I just will have to do it later. Yeah, I'll have to do it in the coloring part. Change her eyebrow. Yeah. Not mean, not mean. I feel like mean. No. No, it doesn't. Like the first time I did it looked good, and now it doesn't look good. What did I do the first time? Whatever, it looks better without it. I'll leave it for now. Yes, I'm drawing Miss PV. I'm drawing your soon-to-be bride. Hello, Mr. Slice. Trying to get her eyes like perfect, but oh. It's okay. We can come back to the eyes. Hi, Mr. PB. I mean, isn't this picture of her so pretty? I had to. Okay, so now I think we... Okay, so... Do we erase the parts of the chibi that's like not gonna show? I guess we do, right? Or I guess we could just start coloring instead. Oh, coloring. Coloring frightens me. Okay. Okay. I think we'll start... We'll do the colors and layers as well, because I learned my lesson last time. I learned my lesson. Go for like a pinky peach color for her. Right in here. Just working layers. When in doubt, working layers. That too pink. That's a tiny bit too red. Miss PB just have like rosy energy. Miss PB always pretty. Try more orange. Okay. I don't know, I kind of like the peachy pink. And part of the benefit of working layers is that we can go back and fix it. Can change it later based on other stuff. So we'll just one thing at a time. A dress. The dress is like a taupey color. Like that. Yeah. I love my coloring page. Miss PB coloring page. Hey. I can't even tell what's the sleeve. I think all of this is. Yeah. Yeah. All of this is the sleeve. Mm. Should all go underneath the line. Oh, it shouldn't. Oof, okay. Maybe too red on her skin. Let's try that again. I like this blush color.
You are fine, child.
Shading is like what I'm supposed to be learning this week. So that's when we'll really see. I can't even tell. I can't even see what I'm doing. Maybe I should go for almost white, like tiny bit darker than white. I can see what I'm doing. What the? Hi, Jess. This coloring book? I'll put that in my back pocket. Maybe when I'm skilled enough, I will make a coloring book. The shading is where this all is gonna like come together, of course. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Cute. Are you gonna play Genshin later? Probably not. Genshin Didge. Genshin is kind of boring right now. I'd rather do other stuff right now, to be honest. Shoot, it's huge. Oops, sorry. Constantly checking, making sure I'm on the right layer. The strongbox sucked the life out of me. Yeah, I lost so much
Seeing
resin.
you drawing reminds me when I picked up drawing in middle school. You're doing amazing. Excited to see the finished product in Dish Sit.
You know, I'm excited to see it too, Casey. Thank you for the 8 months. Cloud, thank you for the Prime. Strongbox was enough. Kitchen. Yeah. I mean, I'm looking forward to when the dead period of Genshin is like over. But I'm also like, don't tell anyone. But I'm pretty excited for Kuni. And I'm very hopeful that the game will be good. Hoping they will sponsor me for game and stream. Sponsor me for another game, another stream. I wrote this down. Joshua asked me to get wasabi peas at the grocery store and I forgot. Sorry, Joshua. I forgot. Hi, Lilith. Exclamation point song. We'll pull up the song for you. And bot will reply to you with the answer. And hair. This is like kind of the most important, I feel, aside from the face. Okay, what is the base color? It's like a pretty pinky peach, right? It's more orange actually. Hey, tell me what I feel. And it has pretty prominent highlights, so we'll get that later. We'll start with this as like a baseline color. Go from there. Yeah, no SR today. I'm SR. I'm DJ today. What are you guys doing, by the way? While I'm doing this, what's on your agendas today? Drawing. DJ Dish. Drawing? Oh my gosh, you guys are drawing too? Maybe I should start doing this more often. Just calling it like draw. People do like co-working streams. Maybe I'll start doing that and I'll call it like co-drawing streams or something. I'm sure plenty of streamers do that. Also drawing. Yeah, drawing with me vibes. You like it? That okay. I'll keep that in mind. I can definitely stream more hours if we're just like chilling like this, you know? Can't wait to bring this to life with like shading and stuff. But I'm a bit nervous to do so. I think I just need to be bolder with it. Like I'm a bit timid with my shading, my highlighting. So I need to get like more gutsy with it.
You are fine. Hey, Dish
Chibi.
3.
They're the hardest thing to be. Can't make it cute. I appreciate you guys trying to help, but like I will figure it out over time. Okay? I'll figure it out. And with programs like Procreate, it's really easy to like adjust stuff. So like I can literally just hue shift something if I want to. So please resist backseat drawing. And tornado sirens. Oh, that's fun. It's very exciting. Wow. You okay? I know tornadoes are probably like more normal to you than to a lot of people in chat, but still. Yeah, as long as I'm having fun and I'm practicing frequently, I think I'm on the right track. Oh my gosh. No, bring it back. Dang it. And also, like, another thing too is that I'm like learning my style as well. And that's gonna kind of come from like trial and error, right? Trial and error is kind of essential to the process, anyways. Ugh. A lot of people without power, but our power lines are underground, thankfully. Oh my goodness. One kid ran into a box and the entire town lost power. Oh my gosh. I've noticed I tend to gravitate toward muted colors. Like pretty often I do that. Like that's me just figuring out my style, you know? Okay, the one thing I haven't done in the past that I'm gonna do this time is I'm gonna put the neck and the face on 2 different layers so that it's easier to shade. Okay, I think we're off to the right start. Are you the real dish? Do I look like the real dish? Well, I realize I've been almost like barely on camera this whole time. Yes, me, real dish. Bye, Froggy. See you later. Art style comes naturally, like handwriting. That's cool. Wait. Okay. Got the baseline down. I don't think I've colored the boots though. Actually, I probably need to clean up these lines quite a bit. Not too keen on this one either. And the next part is the shading part. Real dish? This is an art streamer. I'm just a small art streamer. I think I need to work on the eye more, but I don't know how to draw chibi eyes, so I'm kind of like... yeah. We'll get there when we get there. Get there when we get there. So that was my favorite compulsive layer. Yeah, she's interesting, huh? This is trying to decide if I should do some line art for the dress, because there is a lot of like almost black lines on here where the dress is like curving in the wind. I feel like I should. I'll do it on its own layer though, just to be safe. Let me just try it and see how it looks. Poor VOD frogs, I'm sorry you're not able to hear this music. This will kind of help guide my shading as well. I can always like reduce the I can lighten these lines a little bit later. Yeah. What music? Who is listening to music? Not me, surely. Who is listening to music? Not this streamer. I'm very DMCA compliant. I don't know what you're talking about. You can see a little bit underneath here. Oh, that adds a lot more dimension. Oh yeah, that looks a lot better. I hadn't even thought to do that. And back here. Here. Ah, that looks, wow, that already looks like so much better. I'm figuring it out little by little. Okay. Even like maybe right here. Hold on. That's how you can bring these like little lips to, yeah, okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Yeah, I don't care. I'm starting to understand. The frick. Okay. Odd frogs are only just gonna hear my voice. Odd watchers, I'm sorry. Hello? My pen? Pen's no worky. Pen, hello? The frick? Hold on. My application is bugging. Pen, wake up. It's not actually the app, it's my okay. What the frick is going on? My Procreate is like broken. I can't do anything. My eye did it run out of battery? Oh. Did it? Oh, it did. Yeah, it ran out of battery. Why is my pen not working? Maybe it's dead, bozo. It's okay. The pencil charges really fast, so it's not a big deal. Apple Pencil charges really fast. I would say my drawing is bad on electronic. Well, I think most things can probably be learned, you know? I really like the dimensions of it so far. The only thing I don't really like is the eye, so I'll probably like take some reference for the eyeball. Yeah, it's my own fault. It's because I don't I don't charge my pencil enough. It probably only needs like 10 minutes or so to like fully charge. It'll probably be usable after like 3 minutes. Okay. I love how big the forehead is. Maybe I should bring the hair down a little bit. Like maybe I should make the hairline a bit lower. And then like add more hair to like the, just to like reduce the forehead and make her hair a little bit more voluptuous. Whatever, the face is like a we'll get there when we get there on the face. We'll get there when we get there. Hi Ari, welcome to Twitch. Big forehead gives it character in a way. I always like my drawings better before I add the face. It's because I don't know how to draw facial, like animated facial features yet, or like unrealistic facial features. I already feel good about it, and I'm excited to see like when we start doing the details and the like highlights and stuff. You kind of like the big forehead? It almost looks like a Funko Pop. We'll get to the face later. Big brain, big brain. Cause I like the shape. I really do like. I feel like we captured the. I think we captured her movement in this photo quite well. This is like maybe her stature is like a little bit more curved. Like maybe. I mean, I actually could just fix that if I wanted to, but. Like grab all these layers. Oh, what's my pencil at? My pencil's already at 32%. Digging the no eyes. Yeah, the no eyes makes it that's one way to do it. It's just to not draw eyes. Zeph, thank you for the 10 months. I really like Zeph's style with eyes and stuff. You do a really good job. I like the dress, which this is like a good achievement for me because I'm usually I usually get too nervous to draw clothing. I like her stubby legs, or her stubby arm. Her arm is so short. It's cute. Okay. What's next? What are we working on? Alright, lines on the dress. Okay. Gotta be realistic to what is being oh my gosh, that's huge. That's also huge. Gotta like kind of mimic the lines that are here. Okay. But like in different placements. I might end up ditching some of the lines anyway, but start with it and then move forward. What's that line? Oh. Separate layers to unfold the chaos that is eye coloring. I probably will. I probably will. What is that little line right there? Where is that coming from? This is the worst part about working in layers though. It's trying to figure out where the line is coming from. There we go. Okay. Necro, thank you for the prime sub. Palmo Panda, thank you for the 10 months. I totally missed it. Thank you. Yeah, I think I have almost all of the base colors done. So I think it's probably almost time to start moving into shading. As nervous as that makes me. Put this on a black background to make sure I got it right. Actually, maybe something. Okay. I actually love this background color with this. It's nicer than working on a white background, to be honest. Ah, I haven't colored her shoes. Forgot. Actually, I kind of like the colors that like veer off the line just a little bit. I'll probably end up getting rid of this black line right here and using colors to like fix that. Not quite yet. Shoot. Okay, to fix some of the lines here. Oh yeah, the black line was from the chibi, the outline actually. Should probably redo the lines altogether. Okay. I feel very good about this so far. Okay, I think it's time to start shading. Even though I am nervous. Just have to do it. Hi, Sawyer. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this like type of stream. Chill stream. Beep stream. He's so cute. I wonder if someday I'll be able to do this fast. Alright, where should I start? Maybe the hair? Should I start on the hair? Or maybe I'll do skin shading. Like, I'll probably do like cell shading. I'll start on the skin maybe and see if we need to go for a different color. I'll still use airbrush, but I'll use a pretty hard brush. Medium hard brush. Should I do purple shading? Purple cell shading. What layer am I on? Oh shoot, no, I need to add a new layer. Purple shading is kind of cute. But maybe it needs to be just a tiny bit more subtle. I'm talking. Take it back. Take it back. Oh, too dark. You try shading with multiply? Oh yeah, I have not tried multiply yet. I don't really know how to use it, to be honest, but so what do? Do you start with the base color and then okay, I see. Okay, my light source is, where is it in this picture? It's like, this is like noon, so it's like up in the top. All right, and I need to alpha lock as well. Make it easier. Oh no, wait. Not alpha lock. Clipping mask is good. Then I won't go outside of it. Yeah. Light's coming from the side, but the trees create a spotting effect, so just have fun with it. Yeah. Yeah, I kinda, there's a lot of, I'm deciding if I want to try to even emulate the tree. The tree is like the spotting here. I don't know. I don't know if I want to. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I think I'm gonna do more simplified shading. Like, I'm not gonna do a ton of really like complex shading. Like I don't even know if I want to do her knee. I don't know why this playlist is on there, but why this song is on my playlist. Like, who needs knee shading? Who needs it? Complex lighting because it's fun. Sounds horrifying, but thank you. I think part of like the chibi effect is that they're not supposed to have all that much. Like, I don't want her to have that much like dimension here. So I think, I know it sounds like I'm just trying to get out of it, but I kind of don't want her to have a lot of texture on her like leg, but I don't know. Maybe I think I'm just being timid. Let's try the dress. Maybe I'll add a command about my tablet. I use the iPad Air. It's the smaller size. .9 inch. There we go. Now we got a command. Let's go. Don't be timid. Don't be afeared. It's okay. It's like I can't decide if I want to do cell shading or regular shading. Or like, like, whatever the opposite of cell shading is. Whatever is more enjoying. Soft shading? Yeah, sure, soft shading. Because this is not, this is like harsh shading. But it is also close to her body. So it like makes sense that it's harsher, but yeah. Maybe I should use a different brush. So medium blend. Easier. Oh. Big. Oh. Hmm. Your shading looks good. Thank you. I'm getting nervous about it, but I see the vision. I just need to be, I need to like commit to it, not be afraid. It's not like I can't undo anything that I do, right? Up. Such a crazy feeling. Accordion. Right. Oh, you can't multiply white, can you? I'll give this one more purpley. Maybe darker, actually. Actually, since the shadow is coming from this, it should be kind of peachy, right? Maybe I should do lines first. Okay, there we go. Oh. how did you learn to draw with Procreate? I feel like I don't know how to draw with Procreate as well as I should, to be honest. Like, I think I have, oh, when did this get there? Like I still have a lot to go as far as Procreate, but, you could really spend a whole week just learning clothing folds. I know, I think clothing is something I'll probably start learning pretty soon. It's kind of tough. I feel like I need another layer. Like an even darker layer. But like yeah. I've kind of just been learning by doing, to be honest with you. It's cool that airbrush, like the airbrush tool allows you to like adjust, like you can blend the lines pretty well with airbrush. How do you know what shadows to blend in and what to not blend in? Like on the clothes, you're blending, but on the legs you didn't. How can you tell? Well, I think the only principle that I'm like applying to this is that the reason the legs aren't blended is because the skirt is really close to the legs, so it's creating like a harsher line. Whereas the dress is a little bit different. But even so, I still am like figuring it out. So I don't I'm still learning, so don't take anything I'm saying as like absolute truth. I'm just definitely still like me figuring it out, so I don't know. But otherwise I'm kind of just going with my gut. But like, see, I'm like adding harsher lines here, where it's like closer to the dress. Yeah. Medium airbrush is probably my fave for shading. Medium airbrush or medium blend? Which one do you use? Also, I feel like I need to explore brushes a little bit more. Figure out what I like and stuff. I think I need another like layer of shading for this one. Like even darker. Both of them. Thanks for telling me about airbrush. Sure. Oh shoot, no. Oh no. Go back. Okay, so that's even darker. Let me see what I can do with this. Yeah, that is nice for shading. My goodness, that's really nice for shading. It blends so easily and beautifully. Also, God bless multiplayer. This is a great way to like learn. We're getting there. We're getting there.
You are fine, child. 2 months, let's go.
Let's go. Reaper, thank you for the 2 months. Necoro, thank you for the prime. Multiply is very nice, but while I'm trying to figure out how shading works. The airbrush is like really forgiving. It's like it has its own like blend.
The dress looks so good.
Built into it.
I don't think anyone can see my chats.
You don't think anyone can see your chats? Really? Thank you for the 100 bits. Are you like sending the same message over and over that's like not getting through? I'm just wondering if there's like maybe a block term in there or something. That happens. It definitely happens. Rensa, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. I can only see the shared bits. Let me see. Yeah, I don't see anything in your message history. Weird. Hi, Khalid. Welcome to stream. Well, Khalid's usually hanging out in offline chat. I think we should move on to hair shading. Or actually, we still have a couple things to do on skin. Yeah. I actually really like this shade color. I might just yoink it. What? What? Ah! Oh my gosh, layer. Oh gosh, layer chaos. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh wait, where's the neck? Oh, the neck's on a different layer. Right, I did this on purpose. Come on, Dish, you did this on purpose. There we go. Although, Darker. Okay. I'm scared to touch the face, to be honest, but I think we could still do it. The hair. Whoa. Wait, this is multiply? Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Hey. Make this a bit more orange. Just because it's like the hair. Whoa, what is that? Hmm. What is that? What layer is that on? Hair? Oh, that. Ah. Weird. Although I kind of like it, to be honest. I like the coloring. I think it's fun. Dang, I did some touch-ups that didn't quite transfer well, did they? I like the color palette. She's having her little orange moment. You know. Okay, what is that dot? Is that also from... yeah. What's this? Line art? Oh. Okay. Oh goodness, they're all out of order. Whatever, it is what it is. Okay. Next. Would you be willing to do a drawing tutorial in the future? So I don't feel like I'm at the level to do a drawing tutorial, but I do have a series that I'm working on YouTube called Teaching Myself to Draw in 1 Year. So if you'd like to watch the series and how I've got from knowing nothing about art to being able to do something like this, you can watch that. I'm drinking white tea, pomegranate white tea with a little bit of lemonade in it. Art series. Okay. Now what? Hair. Let's do hair now. The roots are black, but I kind of want to make them more of a brown. Move this to hair shading, which is, well, the shading layers look so cool. All the way up here. Layer 14. Gonna do multiply. Flipping mask. I have to figure out how I want to shade the hair. How to make it not look muddy. I'm not in love with this brush for this part because the shading is a bit more it's not shading off of the color, it's like adding a entirely new color. Let's try something else. Okay, I see the vision, but maybe something. How does the studio brush look in this area? Woof. Okay. What is like the harshest airbrush tool? Medium hard? Let's try medium airbrush, see what that does. Oh yeah. Oh wow. That looks pretty nice actually. Oh, that looks good actually. Wow, that was easy. Accidentally successful, let's go! Okay. Oh yeah, too big. Dun, dun. No, too much. Too much. Oh yeah, no, not that much. I have some of it, sure. Not on all of them.
You are fine, child. Studio Ghibli movies bring me so much joy. I could rewatch Howl's Moving Castle or Spirited Away a million different times without getting bored. Anyways, I am now an official 3-month sub. Good luck with your art piece. Imdish Blush.
Thank you. Thank you for the 3 months. And welcome back. I also love Studio Ghibli movies. Very, very much. Maybe I need to do the big... Maybe I need to cheat. No, that's not it. Bruh! No, it's too uniform. Okay, so her roots aren't like prominent in most places. It's just because this hair's right here that it kind of needs to be there. But I think it could be pretty subtle. Maybe I'll do this. I'll do... Smudge. Yeah. Okay, I'll get it. Okay, I can see you, Frenchie. Are you gonna draw her face? Eventually. Someday I'll draw her face. Really hate this smudge tool. Maybe I will get used to it, but... Ah! The frick? Why am I struggling with this? Smudge tool is inaccurate. Yeah, I feel like I need to download my own brush or something. That's like has a smudging effect, but... Okay. I think I know what to do. The medium blend brush is better for... smudging, to be honest. The smudge tool kind of sucks. I could recommend one. Yeah, maybe I'll ask around in Discord for some brushes. Okay. I think the reason I'm getting stressed is because I'm acting... I feel like they all have to be the same, but they don't. There we go. Actually, it's better if they're not the same. This hair is like... The hair isn't all growing from the same section, right? This is groovy, huh? It's Spanish as well. Joshua found this band. I think this is a Mexican band. Yo sé que no. I think it looks good. I think I'm being too picky. Or I'm like not seeing the whole vision. It's because it's like harsh compared to the fact that there's no shading anywhere else. But once we start adding shading elsewhere, I think it will make more sense. Okay. Okay. Moving onward. Yeah. We're gonna do just a good old multiply layer and add some darker shading. And you know what we're not gonna do? We're not gonna overthink it. Just gonna do what feels natural, okay? Yep. Yepers. No overthinking. Nopers. Overthinking? Cringe. And it also doesn't have to be exactly like the reference, you know? We have room to mess around. I don't think Miss Pepe would mind. Overthinkers. Dies of cringe. I will die of cringe. Cause of death, cringe. I'm gonna use it on somebody. Cause of death, too much cringe. The song before was called Africa by Clubs. Africa. Africa. I like the orange on top. It actually looks, I think, a bit better with the orange undertone. It's okay. This is based in reality, but it's not like complete reality, you know? I'm taking creative freedoms. Oh shoot. I think this upper part we're gonna make more blonde with the highlights. And here too, I'm gonna go for blonde. Ah! I don't know why I get nervous whenever I make a mistake. As if it's not like easily, like immediately reversible. Ah! See, like, I don't need to panic. Just erase this, silly. Relax. I can open the window more, it's getting darker. I wonder if Miss Peepee knows. Yeah, I'm doing a year-long art series for nobody knows. If nobody knows. If you didn't know. Pepega drawing. I just gotta figure out the face. That's like what I'm nervous about. The face. I don't know how to do her face. I want it to be cute. It's gotta be cute, guys. It's really important. It's gotta be cute. It's not cute. I'm going home. I'm already home, but whatever. It's gotta be cute. Pepega drawing. Pepega drawing has to be cute, or else I'm leaving. Or else people leave. Wow. Let's watch the time lapse and see how far we've come. Let's watch the original. Actually, wait. I want to finish this shading first. And then I will. This brush is my new, like, my new best friend. Medium blend is amazing. Hi, Mom. All right. Let's see how far we've come so far to motivate us to continue. And by us, I mean me. Okay. That struggle in the eye. It's so, I love the time lapse. It's like so encouraging. Time lapses are the best part about drawing. It's not the finished piece that's the best part. It's the it's it's the it's the time lapse. Okay. And now we move on to, I guess this would be the highlight, right? Highlight layer. How does divide work? What does divide do? Oh, whoa. The opposite of multiply. Wow, who would have thought? Who would have known? Not me. I think I gotta do topical highlights for some of it, or like, yeah. It will take a couple different methods to get the highlight like exactly how I want it. Have I mentioned how much I love medium brush? Medium airbrush? Oh my goodness. Have I mentioned how awesome this brush is? I think everyone needs to know how good this brush is. This song is groovy. And I know. I forgot I had the donk art. That's me for real. Donk art. Hmm. Like maybe this part needs more lines. What can I draw? Did I alpha lock something? Flipping. Whoa. That looks crazy without the line art. Well, the fact that it still like resembles a dress and this still looks like hair without the line art is very encouraging. That means it's like I'm getting it, like at least to some degree, like I'm getting it. Although I can't figure out. Oh, it's because this all the way down. Stupid. What? Ah! I deleted one on accident. Maybe it's because... you know what? I'm just gonna draw a line. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, bye. Done. Done. Me done. Just too cool. Literally woke up and said I want to learn to draw and did it. Why do I kind of like it better without the line art? Yeah, I think it just looks different without the line art. Like, I think it's cool. I'm just happy it looks good. Like, obviously the lines don't look like clean. Like they don't, there's no points on the lines because I'm just like did what I didn't like shade perfectly. But the fact that it still looks like hair. Nice, that is good. The dot, yeah, I see the dot in there. Like right here. Wait, what dot? Is that the dot? Oh, this one. Excuse me. Okay, let me continue. With the highlights, which is here. Wait, why does it not? And blend. Divide. Right. Hey, why does it look like that? Mess up my brush? Supposed to divide this. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Miss PP. Yes, it's Miss PP. Should be Miss PP. I've been live for 3 hours. Oh my goodness. Grudge. I can't believe it. Okay. What else is there to do on this? Really? Other than the face. that line right there. That. The chibi. Oh, what is that? Oh, it is. I don't know why that's there. Hmm?
You are fine.
Ah, I see. This line is just was not clean. 2. I think I just need to do the boots and the a prime. Swag Kazaha, thank you for the prime sub. Micro Loser, thank you for the prime. Renzra, thank you for the prime. If I missed that. Any primers? Yeah, it's a cute little purse. I'll just do a little bit of shading on this one. Gonna use good old friend multiply. In there. Hello?
You are fine. I forgot I can prime lol.
Thank you for using your prime on me, Mer. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. I should draw something scary afterwards. Oh, mamas. What do I look like? I think I want to go. It has almost like a blue shade to it. Like it's barely there, but kind of cute.
You are fine.
Not gonna work too hard on this. Just gonna get it done and out. Okay. Hey, Jesse, thank you for the primer. Thank you for using your prime on me. I'm not gonna go too crazy on the purse. Yeah, I'm satisfied with that. Small Shao next time. If I'm drawing a Genshin character, I'm certainly not gonna start with Shao. Sorry. Shao is hard to draw. I just would much rather draw characters that I care about more personally than Shao. Timmy's pigeons. A Beto drawing would be very cool. Chibi Beto. Okay. It's time to draw the face. She has really cute, like, oval shaped eyes. I want her eyes to be cute. Maybe I will spend more time on it, but let's see. Let me get the boots real quick. Boots, where are you? Can't really multiply whites. Purple. Why purple? I don't know. Just cause. Cause I like purple. Cause I like it. Purple. Incongruent with rest of drawing? Oh well. It's cute. Purple shading is cute. Oopsie. Okay. Alright, it's time to draw the face. I do not want to, but I will. Oh shoot. Studio pen. I think I need some inspiration. I will overcome my fears. Okay. I only need to draw one eye, which is cool. Maybe a little bit on this side, but I can do this. It looks so cute, and then I try to finish it, and I like ruin it. Ah. Wait, okay, hold on. Kind of like it. I can't decide if I like it. I kind of like the idea. I like the premise. So this is like real life, me trying to do my eyeliner. Okay, okay, okay. I like it. Wonder if I should do like all. Hmm. Hmm. Drawing pupils would help. Ugh. Thanks, Vorza. Or Vosra. Appreciate it. Whoa. Let me just see what this looks like. Probably won't keep this, but just want to see what it looks like.
Dear Diary.
You've already improved so much, Dish.
Thanks, Grayson. I'm trying to figure it out. What are the cheer? What is the cheer command? What happened? Oh, you're close. You're close. Thank you, Grayson. She kind of looks like a Bratz doll. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I also should try to probably remember what her eye color is. Brown. Well, that is pretty dark. I don't know. I'm just trying to like try stuff. Eventually, I think I will come upon a style that I like. I don't know. Just found her art style. I don't know if I did. I'm trying to find my art style, but whoa. When did that brown line get there? Gosh. Try a couple different eyes. See which one I end up liking. I could also go simpler as well. Okay, I'm gonna start undo a new one.
You are fine, child. Wow, 12 months, 365 days of Dish. I haven't been here lately, but hopefully with summer and school ending I'll be able to tune in more. Love seeing you do art. I'm inspired to start again as well. Much love, Dish love.
Minty, thank you for the year. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. I can't believe it. Okay, where do I want her face to start? Probably like here. Where I want the eye and smiley. Yeah, okay, maybe bigger eyeball. Bigger eyeball. Oh my gosh, not that big. Right here. Okay. With those guidelines, let me see what I can do. Nice. Nice. That's cute. Yeah. Perfect. Eyes of the Abyss. Okay. I think I want to do like more downturned eyes, maybe. Might be a bit too TMCA. Eyes of the Abyss, yes. Ooh, okay, I kind of like this shape. Okay, okay, okay. Mm. Okay. It's maybe a bit too big, too long. Ooh, okay. I kind of like the shape of this. Kind of cute. Yeah, it's Procreate. Procreate. Very sweet looking. Hmm. Okay, and then let me try to do the brown underneath. Mm. Yeah, we'll go from here. Oh. It's all in the details. Hmm. I do like it, I think. I like the base. Oh shoot. Something else. Hmm. How long has the stream been going for? Almost 3.5 hours. Just drawing. That's all we've been doing. The sun has set. Yeah, I think we'll do Kingdom Hearts after this. I didn't know I was gonna spend 3 hours working on this, but hey, here we are. Maybe like Oh, that's the same layer? I'm dumb. Hmm. Ah! Song's a banger. Yeah. Maybe I should give her... Can't decide if I need a pupil or not. I love this emo. I like it too. Let me work on this smile. See how I feel. Like. Oh my god. Wanna put this here, please? What? Oh my. Miss Dawn is so pretty. She is so pretty. I feel like I need to work more on the eye. Like, I just don't know what my style is, so it's... Don't know what I want. Mm. I don't know, guys. This is hard. I just need to work. Like, maybe take some time away from it since I've been staring at it for so long. That's a lot of forehead. Like, everything about it is so pretty, and then just the eyes, like... That's the first eye I did. Hmm. Yeah, forehead. Oh, that's true. I haven't done eyebrow. Maybe that's part of the problem. That's true. That's true. How to chibi eyebrow. Be lighter. Dark as that. There. Oh wait, that actually looks kind of good. I did that. Okay. I kind of like it. Hmm. I'm very much a perfectionist, so it's hard to like not. It's hard to like be okay with it not being like professional quality. You know what I'm saying? Getting there. Accidental perfection. Wait, wait. It actually looks good. Oh. Oh, she does have a darker eyebrow, so maybe I should darken it a bit. Uh, ah! Oh my gosh. Oh, I added on to the same layer. Hey, it looks like a Bratz doll. Is that brown right there? Oh, I put it on this layer. Hmm. I messed up the layers. Okay, wait, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. I'm gonna lie, that's kind of cute. Reminds me of like baby brats. Yeah, it kind of looks like baby brats. I wish I hadn't drawn this on a different layer. I've been having a good week.
Hi Dish, hope you've been having a good week. I've been really enjoying your chill drawing streams in Dish Flower.
What I'm gonna do. Just gonna duplicate this layer. I'm gonna cheat. I actually don't even remember combining this whole thing, but whatever.
Dear Diary.
Damn Dish, I am a fine arts major and you doing better than me. Well done.
Well, it is all a work in progress, and I am just figuring it out as I go. This took me 3 hours, so don't get hope that this will not discourage you. Oh shoot. Oh wait, not clipping mask. Stop. Layers, they've been moving. Layers scare me, bruh. I don't remember how these layers got like combined into one layer. I made an oopsie somewhere, but whatever. No stress, no stress. Thanks, Mom.
Dear Diary.
This music bumpin', but I personally would invest in iPad keyboard so you can control Z very easily. Smile.
Maybe I will. Oh shoot. I think she's pretty cute. You got a big forehead. But she's cute. Brushes I'm using is mostly Studio Pen and Medium Blend for the shading. Okay, let me clean up the lines here. Oh shoot, I think I actually need to do the whites of her eyes. Ah, okay, I see it now. I see it now. I think that I am quite happy with the results that we have accomplished today. Looking like seeing if I missed anything. The pose is also super cute, so that makes it a lot easier. It's so cute. I think this turned out quite well. I think I will need to study like faces. Well, I know I need to study faces more to like understand and figure out like what is my style with eyes, and like what's my baseline for how I draw like lips and stuff. But I think this went really well, and I'm happy with the result. Should I post it on Twitter? Should I post her on Twitter? Wait, should I do also a drop shadow underneath all of this? I think I should, if I'm gonna post it with this background. Actually, I'll just do what I've been doing this whole time.
Dear Diary.
Yes. Post it, it looks amazing. This is so impressive for just nearly a month into your improvement.
Thank you, Gortavius. Thank you for the 300 bits, by the way. I appreciate it. Really. Okay, wait. Gotta look at this carefully. I want a bit more control over this. I'm actually gonna make it not multiply. Hmm. Um. Oh, Ezra, I'm glad to hear it. I feel like I'm not like a pro in drop shadow yet, so kind of just like eyeballing it, to be honest. 39 layers? Yeah, don't worry about my layers, bro. Don't worry about my layers. I know it's a lot. It's a lot of layers. Maybe they shouldn't be so tall. Shouldn't be that tall. Maybe like that. It's more accurate. Don't beat me to her layers. She's got layers. Got layers. Def not a lot. I use over 100 sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm calling it finished. Putting my pen down. Shall we watch the speed paint? Do you guys want the full version or do you want the 30-second? Actually, wait, doesn't matter. Let's watch the full time lapse. And I will post it on Twitter. Signature. Oh, I didn't even think about doing a signature. It's not finished till it's signed? I never even thought about writing a signature. But I guess if I'm an artist, I can sign things. I'm just happy her face looks sweet. SMH, everyone's doubting my skin color, but I think it looks good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mina. Oh my goodness. Welcome to stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy crap, that is quite a raid. Welcome, guys. I'm learning to draw right now. And I've been practicing. Oh, yeah. So what I finished it just recently, like 2 minutes ago. So we're watching the time lapse real quick. But I have to sign it. I didn't think about signing it. I'm learning to draw chibi, and I'm also learning shading. Hey. She's cute. I struggled with the eye for quite a while. It just like it was hard to find to figure out an eye that had like the energy that I wanted. I love the eye that I like didn't go with. I should have just stuck with the circle eye. Okay, I need to sign it. I need to sign it. Where should I sign it? In the dress, maybe? I don't know. Where are my layers going? Oh my gosh. Maybe I should sign it outside of the actual drawing. I'll sign it in the shadow. How about that? Okay, don't. I'm in the shadows. You can't see me. My first art sign. Whoa. Alright. I'm gonna export this and share to Twitter. Why did I make her so small? Like comparative to the canvas? She's so tiny. Okay. 40 layers later. Ah, frick. Missed on. Mina, what were you guys up to? There's a little gray blob on her. Where? On where? Small PB in a big world. Wait, what? Small Miss PB in a big world. Near her hair. Whoa, how can you guys see it and I can't see it? How big is it? Right of her hair. Oh my gosh, it's so subtle. Oh gosh, now I have to figure out which layer that's on. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no. What layer is it? Oh no. My favorite game. Which layer is it? Okay. What is that blob right there? Whatever, it's not visible. Oh my gosh, where is that? It's this right here, right? What is that? Yeah, I see it too. This is torture. It's like so... It's like barely there. Oh! Get off of my... Get off of my painting. Get off of my picture. Get out of my picture. Ah! What the frick? Get out of my picture. Okay, got it. Done? I think it's done now. Be gone! Be gone, ugly blob. Okay. Alright. I gotta hide my screen for this. Thank you for noticing that, because I did not notice it. Even a little bit. Maybe we do a little bit. I need to get a snack, but maybe we could do a bit. It's 8 o'clock. I've almost... Dude, I've been working on this for 4 hours. Surely I could stream for another hour. Surely. Just an hour of our favorite game, Kingdom Hearts. Gosh, took me way too long. I can just go to my... What should I caption this? This is probably like the most polished thing that I've done thus far. That I've done so far. Make it a square. Headed to bed. Good night, Soul Aaron. This didn't take 3 hours. I don't know what you're talking about. Nope. Nope. I'm faster. I'm faster. You guys don't even know. Just tag her in the picture. Sorry, I'm almost done. I gotta post it so I can get that immediate gratification. You know what I'm saying? Finish art, post it. Are you finished with your art if you didn't post it on Twitter? You know? Don't listen to me. I'm just making a joke. I'm just captioning it. She looks elegant even in chibi form. Sweet. Oh, does she have a fan art tag? No, she doesn't. Okay, done. Post it on Twitter. Woo! I do need a snack though. Sure. Elegant. Currently refreshing Twitter in order to provide gratification. I mean, honestly, pretty probably more detailed than a chibi needs to be, but her layers have a lot of like ruffles and stuff. That makes sense. It's good. I definitely feel like stretched by this in a good way. Chibi. And now I will just draw all chibis all day. Okay, I'm gonna grab a snack and then maybe we'll do some Kingdom Hearts. Actually, in fact, we will do some Kingdom Hearts. I'll be right back. Okay. You guys ready for People Gamer? Can I use forks to request you draw me as a chibi? I think I want to keep drawing chibis is like one of the things I want to do the most. So I think I will probably do like raffles to get drawn as chibi with my viewers, like drawing viewer streams. I think that'd be fun. I think that would be fun. Oh my gosh, I haven't had my closed captions on this whole time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if anyone here relies on closed captions, but I just turned them on. Cat Insomniac redeems green. Oh. Dog draw, dog painting, nopers. People singing. Oh gosh, it's too much emotes. Too many emotes. I think that would be really fun. I love Chibi. I think it's so precious. My favorite, like, the fan arts that I like end up loving the most are always Chibi. Kingdom Farts. Yes, now the real dish is, now this is the real dish. The gamer dish. The people say gamer dish. Real dish. Hi, Henra. Okay, what are we doing? You accept fan arts? Absolutely. I have a fan art tag on Twitter, or if you don't use Twitter, Discord is another place where you can post it. I have an art channel there that's for like any kind of art. I spy with Chad.
It's been great seeing you grow as a streamer / creator the past year. You are very inspirational.
Oh, Venerin, thank you for the year. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Alright, King of Farts, let's go. Can't remember what we're doing. I'm sure I'll figure it out. We've had a lot of year resubs today. I wonder what happened a year ago that caused so many people to sub for the first time. You know what? It must have been a day where a lot of people were gifting subs. It was like a big gift sub day that everyone started. Oh, you're finding the keyhole in Traverse Town. Totoro, how do you remember? How do you remember where I'm at in my game progress better than me? That's like next level. Keyhole. Actually true. It was like 400 subs and I was 1. I wonder who was it? Do you remember who it was that gifted that many subs? Because I have them to thank, I think. You were getting... Oh yeah, I should get Goofy's weapon, you're right. I forgot. I forgot. Eat. You'd be surprised what I can remember. Sounds almost like a threat. Which one am I supposed to get? So I have this one on Donald. Is this for Smasher or Warhammer? Probably Smasher, right? It's not. Hi, Panda. People chat always remembers. Smasher. You don't want to reduce magic points, right? I still remember exactly what you were doing on my first day here, and even the exact location you were at in the Genshin map? No way! Wait, please enlighten me. What were we doing? Oh, you guys are just watching too intently. Guess y'all know too much. Okay, I'm getting in. I'm done. Please share, I would like to know. Goofy is now taking the smasher. Let's go. Portal 2. Hey, Lloyd. Okay, finding the keyhole. I have to imagine that it's in... Isn't it this? Postcard. What? Gummy. I thought that was the keyhole. Drop it into the real mailbox. Oh. Postcards. Okay. Whoa. Gamer moves. What? Send 10 postcards to win something. Just send them out into the ether. A week after you did Minecraft and the vibes were so comfy, I was like, people sit. I like it here, I think. It's like amazing. All it really takes is one like either good interaction with a streamer or like I've had times where I've like walked into a stream and I was kind of unsure if I was interested in like watching. It's like you only have so many like hours in the day to watch streamers. You can't watch every streamer, right? So like you gotta be selective. All it takes sometimes is like hearing your streamer say something like, or hearing the streamer say something like super based, that you're like, yes, I'm now in tune with this streamer. Y'all got a keyhole in here? Bye, Panda. I remember thinking your name was interesting and checked you out and thought you were nice and chill, so here I am. Wait, did Sawyer answer? I gotta know. How did Sawyer first arrive to my stream? Artist is just left. I can't find the message. Sawyer, what was happening? What was happening on I first when you first joined my stream? Found me through YouTube and the vibes were chill. Sometimes I think I'm too chill. Like I need to turn up the energy or something. Whoa, chill, bruh. Oh, you chill. I don't know. But I think I should just be myself. So I think people can, if they don't like me, or don't like my vibes, they can watch somebody else. Like, I don't mean that in like a vindictive way, but just in general. It's like, I'm a low energy person. Like, that's just who I am. So I shouldn't like, I don't want to try to act like I'm not. For views or whatever, because it wouldn't feel natural anyways. Down here, nasty. And there are plenty of like streamers that, you know, yell and scream and stuff, so I don't need to be. There's more than enough for people to choose from. Come along, guys, we're just exploring. First stream I watched was you losing your mind over the enemy domain. Oh no. Oh no. Right. I really was losing my mind. Hey.
See ya. Donald.
Oh, you can heal! I love healing! Wow! Where is the keyhole? I don't know. That is a rhetorical question, by the way. Oh! Okay. Something up here, right? This looks like something specific. I can't pick up these blocks. Okay, there's something in there. Am I able to get into the like cathedral or whatever? Oh, I don't want to deal with you. Leave me be. Leave me alone. Okay, how do I get to the next district? Excuse me. I feel like the keyhole has to be in the 3rd district.
Come on! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Thunder! Thunder!
Wow.
Thunder! Come on! Ha! Come on!
Alright, let's see. I feel like I barely spent any time in the 3rd district. I got in here and I fought, and that was it. I fought that first boss that made me want to do unspeakable things.
See ya! Thunder!
Hey! Alright.
Thunder!
I feel like these things are kind of resistant to my thunder attack.
Thunder!
But I like the thunder. Alright. Let's see, what's going on here? That's not a door. But what's this? Board. Okay. Oh, I definitely haven't been up here.
I was a bit backseater. Sash. Because it was my first day ever chatting on Twitch. I don't know what kek means or what backseat means. I thought I was helping. After you tell us that was backseating, I feel really, really bad. So I still remember exactly what I was backseating.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. I've been trying to be more mindful of the fact that like some people just don't know that you're not supposed to, like in general you don't tell the streamer what to do or like answer rhetorical questions. So I'm trying to be like less mean about that. I know I've had moments of being mean. But thank you for the 100 bits, and I'm glad you stuck around even though you felt bad. Because of you. And now you're like one of the, I assume that you were super active on Twitch because like your emote usage is like serious. You don't mess around with the emotes. Relatable. Oh, wow, that looks interesting, doesn't it? It's emblazoned with styled what? One more time. Stylized frame.
Deep freeze!
Oh, okay. Yeah. What about the fire one? Maybe I could hit it with fire.
Fire!
Wow. Whoa! Oh my gosh, I used my noggin and I figured it out. I missed drawing, didn't I? Yes, RG. I was drawing for like 4 hours. I cannot go to TwitchCon? No, really? Oh, I have to jump. No, why not? Have you mastered the vines yet? I don't want to talk about the vines. Hey, it's not funny. Why are you moving? I don't want to talk about the lines. Hi, Kyle. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Hey. Moving. What is this, Frogger? Didn't sign up for Frogger. Although I loved Frogger. It was a very fun game. I missed 4 hours of drawing. We don't talk about the lines.
There's something about this musty place.
Oh my gosh, hi!
It reminds me of the secret place back home, where we used to scribble on the walls. Remember?
The music is so moody.
Sora?
Whoa, no. It's an illusion. Sora? Well, well. Run sooner than I've expected. Oh my gosh, it's a wizard. You knew we were coming? Of course. Are you a Heartless? He doesn't look like one. Oh my, no. My name is Merlin. As you can see, I'm a sorcerer. I spend much of my time traveling. It's good to be home. Your king has requested my help. King Mickey? Yes, indeed. Donald, Goofy, who might you be, young man? I'm Sora. Did you guys watch the Merlin TV show? I loved the Merlin TV show. It was some of the worst visual effects I've ever seen, but I ate it up. I love Merlin. Ugh, those characters. Those characters had a grip on me when I was in high school. Yes, BBC's Merlin, that's correct. He was cute. I'm Sora. What did the king ask you to do? Just a moment. Presto! Is that a teapot? Enlarging. Oh. Oh my goodness. Are we about to go to Beauty and the Beast? Oh. Yogurt. The dragon animation was garbage. Yes, that's correct. Animation was garbage. But I loved it. I never watched Sword in the Stone. I don't think I did. Ahem. Your king asked me to train you in the arts of magic. We can start anytime you'd like. Let me know when you're ready to be in training. Oh, and one more thing. Oh my gosh, is that for me? Oh. Oh. Hello, I'm the fairy godmother. Your king asked me to help too. I will assist you throughout your journey. I don't know how much help I can be of... Oh, hold on. I do not know... Woo! I don't know how much I could be of help, but do stop by anytime. A lot of small words. Alright, magic training. Does this room have a save point, perhaps? Yes, it does. Actually, wait. Trinity. Well, and go. I should really finish chewing so I don't chew through the entire rest of the stream. I love that the ABCs are on the whiteboard. I think that's great. I'm worried about Cinderella. Bro, I can't wait to meet all the princesses. Woo! I'm ready to learn. Cinderella. is so cool. You can practice casting spells here without depleting MP. Merlin's furniture will be your target. You can have it either move around or stay put. When you're ready to call it quits, walk up to Merlin and select cancel. Let me start with stationary real quick.
Thunder! Here! Thunder! This should help. See ya! See ya! See ya! See ya! Deep freeze! Thunder!
I can't see.
Thunder!
What do you mean, my? Oh, I see. My magic stops falling after a while.
Thunder! Thunder!
Oh, I see.
Here! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Thunder! Deep freeze! See ya! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Deep freeze anyone?
Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Should practice your fire.
See ya!
Should I?
Deep freeze! Here! Here! Thunder! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! See ya!
Yeah, no, rocking with the deep freeze.
Thunder! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Thunder! Deep freeze!
Deep freeze. Where's Merlin? Okay, hold on. Deep freeze. I know it's Kaya. I'm just becoming. Oh, I have 2 points. I guess I should save up then. Or I could do one of these. Ripple Drive? Once a Kai main, always a Kai main. Yes, exactly. Alright, let's customize this. Try fire. It's Y. Okay. Go again. Let's try moving targets.
Fire! Fire! See ya! Fire! Fire! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! See ya! Thunder! Fire! See ya!
Oh no!
What made me feel even worse is that you didn't
Thunder!
feel well that day, so you didn't even have your camera on, just a chibi on instead. I can tell from your voice that you were very frustrated, but still remained calm and explained what backseating is. That's what made you my streamer.
Oh.
Yep. By the way, I don't remember who it was, but someone gifted you 205 total sub that day, and you said something about you need to upgrade your computer. Wild day, hard to forget.
Year ago. I wonder what I would have been doing. Wow. I do remember the day that I was sick. I do remember there were a lot of people backseating. It wasn't just you. It was like a bunch of people. I normally don't get bothered by backseating unless it's like an overwhelming amount of backseating. I'm sorry. I'm like imagining what that would be like in your shoes. I'm sad about it, but hey, I'm glad you stuck around. I'm glad you stuck around. So thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate it. Also, if it makes you feel better, if it makes any of you feel better, if you ever like do something in a stream that I like either flame you for or like call you on, I promise you I will not remember it. It goes in like as soon as I'm done, I don't remember. Like, I don't remember your transgressions, okay? So, if you've ever, like, felt like you shouldn't chat because, I don't know, you were backseating, like, I said something about it, I promise you, I don't remember. See, Frenchie, I don't remember that. I don't remember either. I have a short memories with that stuff, so. Literally. Unless you do something super weird, like, but I remember things I did wrong. Yeah, I do too. I remember the things I do wrong, but I don't know. It's not even that. I was gonna say all is forgiven, but it's like I don't even remember. So it's like a conscious decision to be like, I don't care. But yeah. All that to say, yeah, don't worry about it. Sometimes streamers snap, but we also have pretty short memories. Unless you say something like creepy. If you say something creepy, then I will remember that. Like backseating and stuff, I will forget, I promise. Odd question, but the specs of your new PC available anywhere? I think !build or !PC will pull it up, Viridian, or close to it. What if I don't want to practice magic? What if I just want to physical damage my
Thunder! Fire!
Okay, so you can shoot it when it's in the sky. It's just kind of hard.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Oh, you can do multiple shots? Wait, I didn't know that. I got a gun?
Fire! Fire!
Oh my gosh, I had no idea. Yeah, I was thinking that fire
Fire!
sucked.
Fire!
Can I hit that?
Thunder! Here! Here! Thunder!
Oh, I had no clue.
See ya!
Fire!
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 I had no idea I had a gun. This is hilarious. Okay, I get it. Does Blizzard do anything fancy
See ya!
though?
Deep freeze!
It seems like Blizzard is the one
Deep
that's the
freeze.
worst.
See ya!
Fire!
Thunder! 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 Thunder!
Okay, I'm done. Thunder! That is funny. Alright, you know what? Blizzard sucks. We're done with that. We don't care. I thought it was fire. That was garbage. Okay, now what? Go back. Thunder! Deep freeze! Fire! Alright, now what? Now I'm done. Like I have to explore a bit more. Alright, I think I'm supposed to move on from this point. Who just Sora just wants to be Sora. You're right. Oh! Hey.
Ha! Huh. Thunder!
Yeah, I thought that would work. Oh, hey! that doesn't seem quite... whatever. Maybe I need some different skills to get up there. What? No way. Hey, there's an open window. Maybe I can climb out the window. I wouldn't mind some cheesy popcorn. I'm eating, cheese, what are these called? They're like Cheetos, but like the Trader Joe's version. Yeah. The things Dish will discover as time goes on. I'm sure there are lots of things that I do not know, but it's all part of the process, you know? Hey, 3rd District, you got any other sussy doors I should check out?
Fire!
Fire!
See ya!
I don't want to fight these right now. I want to move on. Ow. Goodbye, comrades.
Thunder! Thunder!
You are not funny. This game is on Switch? Oh. Okay. God bless Trader Joe's. Amen to that. I love Trader Joe's. Anything else? Anything else fun to see? I don't want to deal with these guys anymore. Hey, you little... Don't make me use my fire!
Thunder!
Don't make me use my thunder on you. You don't want it. Learn Hurricane Blast. What? Huh? I'm dying. I think I'm gonna stream for like 30 more minutes. I'm good to cook dinner. It would take me like 15 minutes. So if you wanna like eat something, and I could still cook.
Or I can just
Okay. Yeah. I do want to keep streaming. At least for another 30 minutes.
Hold on, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Dinners. Oh yeah. Sora jumps so high. Okay, maybe there's not... Oh wait, can I like thunder this?
Here!
Oh! Hey, I did something. What did I do? Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, so it's working now. Need a hint? No, no. It just happened. Give me a second. Nothing in here. Maybe not in the 3rd district. Maybe it's somewhere else. Currently closed off. What? Wait, was that always closed off? I bet that was always closed off. But it makes me think maybe it's something. She missed such a big thing to see. Don't talk about me like I'm not here, Totoro.
This is it.
If you got something to say, then say it. Or don't say it. Is it worth backseating for? Is it worth taking the risk and backseating or no? Up to you. You can decide. Hi, wow, welcome to the stream. I thought that maybe this would turn into a door. I believe you'll find it. Okay. You insist. Weird, I don't see anything else. Ugh. This makes me think that it's something in the first district, because it's like this wire is close to the first district. But I don't know. One, two, three. Star, fire, and moon. Patience is key. True, and is also key to watching streams. Really? Why does it have to start moving as soon as you like start jumping? I do not think that is funny. Eey. I wonder if I can go up and around. Which message did you pick? Or which weapon did you pick? I picked the magic one. Because Merlin wants you to hop like a frog. Hey, where's the open window that I just saw, sir? Hey. I don't like the first person view. I don't like it at all. Every hole must need a key, right? Look at these. Look at this cryptic backseater. Unbelievable. I don't see anything that needs a key.
Dear Diary.
Hidish I mean don't know.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Chris. Appreciate it. Now I'm just running around in the room aimlessly. Oh wait. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Why did he say Sora like that? Heck, L, I'm so glad it's not me anymore. Stop! Staring at me.
Here! Fire! Dear diary.
For real though, I'll answer if you wish to do so since you'll end stream soon in Dish Pat.
Oh goodness. Alright, fine. If you insist. If you insist and insist again. Toro, what do you got? Thanks for the 100. I'm sorry, Kingdom what? Kingdom. Kingdom Hearts, of course. What's that? You read it right. It's what's written is what it's intended. So, big door in the 3rd district. There's a keyhole next to it. Wait, really? No way. Okay. No way. No. The big door. This one. Oh.
This is it!
Oh my gosh, I have to do all this stuff. It's the first thing you asked about? It's the first thing I asked about? Oh, I can't use it. Okay. So y'all are done.
Fire! See ya! See ya!
I guess it's good for XP that these keep respawning, but... Goodness. Sometimes a girl just wants to open a keyhole. Oh my gosh, enough!
See ya! Thunder!
Oh my gosh, I'm about to die. Roll? You have to press so many buttons.
Heal! This is it! Come on!
Maybe someday I'll be able to open the keyhole. Donald. When is it enough?
Heal! Fire!
No, I meant to hit Donald. Oh, there it is. What was that? What? Open? What was that cutscene? It was like a half a second. Alright. Hey, what's this? Why did 3 people respond with the exact same message? Erica, Taolumi, and Edinian Rose had the exact same brainwaves just now. As a Hu Tao main, I would go insane. Hey, I remember this. What was that? That looked weird. You heard low HP, brink of death, and your Hu Tao main senses just started tingling. That's sharing exactly one brain cell this evening. Alright, let's see what else funny things can I find in this town. I forgot what I was doing. Go in here yet? What does Traverse Town have to offer? Huh? What about you? Underground cavern on the outskirts of town. Oh, is that right? Gonna do this. Whoa. Thank you. Hu Tao brain rot. I feel like for the first time in years I don't have Genshin Impact brain rot. And by years I mean exactly 1 year. And a couple months. I don't remember who I'm supposed to talk to. You? Leon. I was just down there. I have to talk to him again? Oh my goodness, I gotta talk to him again. Is once not enough? One plus year is technically plural. That's true. It's true. Oh. Oh my gosh, please let me out. Come on. Okay, we're back. Hey Leon, this gummy block is different from the others. Do you know what it's for? Ask Sid, he should know. Wait, Sora, take this with you. Earthshine. The stone holds some mysterious power. I've been carrying it for good luck. I want you to hold on to it. How do you use it? Okay. Aerith got some big stompers too. Hey Leon. He's so angsty. What is this? How do you use it? This isn't anything except this little... Oh wait. What? Wait, what? Oh. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. I really should be taking notes. Who did I He said I need to talk to a gentleman with a three names in his word, Ned. Okay, that's nice that there was a shortcut up, but is there a shortcut out of here? This is kind of a pain. Bit of a pain. Nice work. Nix, thank you for the Prime sub. Totoro, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey. Excuse me. I really need to learn to pay attention, and I guess I'm just like so used to Genshin Quest where you can just... Come on, guys. Maybe it's this guy. Oh, Sid. Sid, if that ain't a gummy block. What's that one for? You're kidding me. You're flying a gummy ship and you don't know nothing about navigating gummies? Bunch of pinheads. Inner space ain't no playing around. There's a lot we don't know. So what? We have to use the gummy ship to go to other worlds. We don't have a choice. Whoa, easy. I didn't know. No hard feelings, alright? I guess I could lend y'all a hand then. Thanks. Basically, with navigation gummies, you can go to all new places. You want one on your ship, right? I'll install it for you. But I got this thing I gotta deliver first. Just this book. It's real old. When the guy brought it in, it was practically falling apart. Too bad one was too beat up to restore it the way it was. But overall, I did a decent job putting it back together. Anyway, you mind delivering it for me? Old house past the 3rd district. Hey, I know where that goes. There's a bell at the Gizmo shop ringing. Go check it out if you want, but deliver that book for me first. When you've done, stop by the house in the 3rd district. I'll be there. Okay. House in the 3rd district is... I only remember... Wait. He's talking about the... He's talking about the secret house? The Magic Man's place? Oh, I thought he was talking about the abandoned house. Oh, okay. Oh. Wait, where's the shortcut? Is it here? Oh yeah, it is. He said he'll be at the abandoned house. Alright. Oh wait, I can't swim there. I have to... Oh my gosh. This game really has to make everything a pain, huh? Let me in. Oh, the books. The Sid asked you to bring this. You know what kind of book it is? No. I don't. Magic book, perhaps? I don't even know myself. In fact, it's not mine. Somehow it found its way into my bag one day. It was such a curious book, I asked Sid to repair for me. I guess I'll put it here somewhere for now. The book holds a great secret. The missing pages will unlock it. You leave the book over there. I'll leave the book over there. Do look at it whenever you'd like. My best regards to Sid for repairing it to me. Oh, and about that stone of yours, you should ask the fairy godmother about it. Do you know what this is? Oh, the poor thing. He has turned into a summon gem. The little creature lived in a world that was consumed by darkness. When a world vanishes, so does its inhabitants. But this one has such a strong heart, he became a gem instead of vanishing with his world. Can he regain himself? Yes, but only his spirit. Now watch. Simba! Wait, what? Wait, hold on. You can summon... Summon spell is only once per battle. Cannot summon magic while any party member is KO'd. Ugh, so you're telling me I have to keep... I have to keep both of them alive? Interesting. That's very cool. We could summon Simba of all creatures. Wow. Let me see that book. Oh, I thought we'd be able to look at it. Okay. So now we're supposed to go... I can't remember. You telling me I can't just crawl onto this? Come on. Grudge. BC Ace. Thank you for the Prime sub. You should be able to look at the book. Oh, really? Nothing even popped up for me. Oh my gosh, please. I just want to go home. Grudge. Oh well, later. Oh, Merlin was in the way.
There you are. What's going on?
What? What?
Riku!
What?
Hey, cut it out.
I'm not dreaming this time.
Oh my gosh, you're back.
Right?
I hope not. Took forever to find you.
Riku! Wait a second, where's Kairi?
Isn't she with you?
Oh wait, didn't Riku
Well,
do something
don't
weird
worry.
before we left?
I'm sure she made it off the island too. We're finally free. Hey, she might even be looking for us now.
With the
We'll all
hair
be
flip?
together again soon. Don't worry. Just leave everything to me. I know this.
Oh, okay, hero pose.
Leave it to who?
Sora, what did you...
I've been looking for you, and Kairi too, with their help.
Who are they?
We visited so many places and worlds, looking for you.
Really? Well, what do you know? I never would have guessed.
Oh, and guess what? Sora's the Keyblade Master. Who was Sonic?
What's that mean?
So, this is called a Keyblade?
Huh? Hey, give it back.
Bro, don't let him bully you. Don't let him bully
Catch.
you, Sora.
Whoa,
Jerk.
okay. So you're coming with us, right? We've got this awesome rocket. Wait till you see it.
Bully.
No, he can't come.
What?
Forget it.
Oh, come on. He's my friend.
I don't care.
I don't know if
He's
I'm
gone.
kind of sus of Sora.
Riku?
I mean sus of Riku.
Nice going. Oh well. At least he's okay. And who knows? Maybe we'll run into Kairi
What
soon
is
too.
those? What? We're tapping. Tried to steal our raft, our girl, and now our Keyblade. For real. Okay. Abandoned house in the third district, right? It's over here. Nope. Over here, maybe? This one. Small house. You guys ever heard Maleficent? I hear she's in town. Oh. A witch. She's the reason the town is full of Heartless. Don't take her lightly. She's been using the Heartless for years. We lost our world thanks to her. One day a swarm of Heartless took over our world. It was 9 years ago. I got out of that mess and came here with these guys. That's awful. Our ruler was a wise man named Ansem. He dedicated his life to studying the Heartless. His report should tell us how to get rid of the Heartless. Where's this report? We don't know. It got scattered when our world was destroyed. I'm sure Maleficent got most of the pages. That's good.
You see, it's just as I told you. While you toiled away trying to find your dear friend, he quite simply replaced you with some new companion.
Come on.
Evidently. Now he values them far more than he does you.
No way.
You're better off without that wretched boy.
No way. You're
Now think no
gaslighting
more
a
of him and
kid.
come with me. I'll help you find what you're searching for.
No way you're manipulating that kid. Yeah. That's actually awful. So you deliver that book. I love the cut back from like how quickly that scene cut to this scene. He's only 15. Maleficent. Manipulate witch boss. That navigation gummy's installed and ready to go. You find another one, you bring it to me. I threw in a wrap gummy for the heck of it. Warp gummy. I can read. Sometimes. Now you can jump to worlds you've been to before. Oh, that's nice. Well, better get back to my real job. What's your real job? You'll see. See me at the 1st district. I've been thinking about the bell in the 2nd district. The one that rang a bit ago? The one above the gizmo shop. There's a legend about it, you know? But it's all boarded up. No one can get in there. Heck, go check it out. Ring it 3 times and see if anything happens. Okay. Wrap gummy. Gummy. So that was a summon gem. Interesting. Yep. Bye now. Oh my. Oh my. This bed is very bouncy. Perfect for me and my stompers. Put it on the bed. Genshin videos got recommended to on YouTube. They're nice to watch at work. Thought I could catch a stream.
Heal. Thunder.
Thanks for watching. I'm glad you like them. Nice. I think I don't want to fight the Heartless anymore. Ow! Oh my gosh. This hit kind of hard.
Goofy. Thunder.
I don't want to fight you anymore. Grass grippers. Not the grass grippers on the bed. Move it. Oh, this is the 2nd district. Oh, I thought it was in the 1st district. Oh my gosh. Grass grippers on the bed. that was quick. Now you know I'm in the gummy block business. Working on your gummy ship sure was great. Come again, I'll give you a big discount. Go ahead, take it. It's a special giveaway. Dude, am I supposed to know... Like... Am I supposed to work on the gummy ship, bruh? Gummy menu. View tutorial? Probably. Oh wait, I press. Laser? Oh my gosh, there's so many pieces. Select which block you want to attach. Without a cockpit and engine, a ship cannot fly. Change parts. On your block, then press A or RB to go to build mode. In build mode, select where to place the block. Oh my gosh, I didn't know I had to be an architect to play this game. I didn't even know I had to be a rocket scientist. The rest is learned by doing? Oh my gosh. What? What the frick was that tutorial? Okay, garage. Whoa. Okay, okay, okay. That's cute. Cindy is very cute. It looks like a bee. $69 blocks. Oh my gosh, no. I don't want to do this. Let me out. No. No. Let me out. I don't want to do this. I'm out. Goodbye. I don't want to learn. I'm content with my lack of knowledge. Goodbye. Some secret to opening it? Oh my gosh. I've changed my mind. Goodbye. I always use existing ships as an easy base to customize from there. I'll have to watch a YouTube video on how to do it. Alright, let's save and heal up stuff. Now what do I do? Am I supposed to meet Mr. Man in his shop? He's not in there anymore. Oh. I heard the Dalmatian puppies got scattered. Yes, that is correct. Future flights will be interesting. My ship was a Frankenstein? Wait, I didn't mess up the ship, did I? Yes, I'm pretty sure I didn't actually mess up anything, or did I? Oh, right, the bell. The bell. You mean the best weapon in Genshin Impact? The bell is in the 2nd district? Question mark? I think. I didn't mess it up. Okay, good.
Come on! Come on!
Whoa, I disco balled. That's crazy.
Come on!
I think they're in an alleyway somewhere. So you know what? Let's go. Let me go to the alleyway. What the frick? Excuse me, out of my way. The learning curve. I see. Oh. I'm cold. Oh my goodness. I need a map. Actually, you know what? Let's take a break, see puppies. How cute. Oh, it's trying to watch TV. Oh, cute. Hi, toxic bruh. Oh, are they hiding? They're under the table. Another gift? Not that it's all about the gifts, but you know, it's nice. It's nice. For Gaga G. I see. Okay, so it's like different blueprints for different different things. Bells? Oh! Let's forget this, guys.
This is it!
Okay, let's do a little XP farming. It's cool. Okay. I wish I wasn't so directionally challenged. That's something I wish I could grow in. Like my memory recall. Oh, hey, wait. This looks different. And it looks... Why does this look different? Oh. What? Excuse me, I'm working on something. Leave me alone. Hey. Find me. Is this what I turned on? I turned on the electricity? Okay, turn that one on. Ay. Bye, Tashi. See you later.
Come on! Thunder!
I got 1,000 monies. Let's go. Oh my gosh, this is never ending. Two, and the other one is over here. Excuse me, Goof. Mr. Goof.
Take that!
Oh, he's stunned. Rolling in the minis. I know.
This is it!
Okay, nobody else, please. Does that mean it's working? Like it's working completely now? Okay. Hi Mick, welcome to stream. Ah, there we go. Frost shard. So I assume that's for like upgrading your abilities and stuff, right? What the? I always wondered who fixed that wonky ladder. Yeah, I was just realizing, like, I was trying to figure out why I hadn't seen that ladder before, and I realized it's because of the...
Thunder!
Think fast! Think fast! He's weak on his bum.
Come on!
3 of them! Oh my goodness. Everybody's gonna need a heal! A cure. Thanks.
Here!
Oh my gosh, I couldn't do it in time.
Come on!
Oh! Okay, okay, okay. Take it easy now. Oh!
Heal! Here!
You press X again when you want to, like... Understood, okay. Oh yeah! How are there so many? Oh my gosh. No, I don't want to die. 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 I don't want to die.
Here! Come on!
Shadow magic, that's what it is. Maybe I should summon. Maybe I should bring Gucci back and summon Wait, I can't summon Simba? Because I don't have magic? Ow.
Come on!
Level up strength, let's go! Okay, are we done? Are we done? Okay. I don't want to deal with these. Oh my gosh, more are spawning in. Okay. Carving bell seems to be the bell on top of the gizmo shop. Okay. Is this first play? It is. It is. I see this changed. Fishies. Very exciting, obviously. I can't believe Kingdom Hearts 4 is coming out. Yeah, when I saw that, that's when I thought maybe it would be a good time to start playing through Kingdom Hearts. Let's leave! Gizmo shop. What is the Gizmo shop? You need full MP bar? Oh my goodness. That is very expensive. You say look later? You said look later? There should be a bell on the Gizmo shop's roof. Oh, this one? Yeah. Ring it. Maybe I'm supposed to ring it 3 times? I thought once was like the same. No way. Goodbye. Two MP. Interesting. I thought it would automatically ring 3 times. I thought that was the 3rd ring. I thought that was 3 rings. I didn't realize I would manually have to ring it 3 times.
Give me strength.
Whoa, ult animation. You pulled once. Yeah, I thought. Whoa, oh my gosh, it's full grown Simba? Oh my gosh, I thought it was gonna be like young Simba. Like kid Simba, not like king of everything Simba. Interesting. Wow. Anybody else? Is that it?
Courage! Come on!
Wait, what? How does this work?
Don't give up!
Okay, whatever. See that ring 3 times. Down, 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 down. 1, 2, 3. Okay, whatever. Whatever, ella no sabe. Let's move on. Oh my goodness, that's the keyhole. You must pull the rope 3 times. Ah, I understand. Pull the rope 3 times. Yes. That is a really large keyhole. Huh? Oh no, again? Again? Run!
Come on!
Oh. Oh, I thought that was gonna be hard. Oh, I spoke too soon. It is gonna be hard. Oh! 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 Sure, no problem, no problem.
Thunder! Come on! Come on!
Ooh.
Come on!
Ow. Ow. Oh my gosh. What?
This should help.
Whoa, what was that? Oh.
Come on! Fire! Come on!
Ow.
See ya!
Oh my gosh. I meant to heal. I meant to heal. Fun. Okay. Whatever. At least I get to start with full health this time. Oh. Just kidding. Can use all physical attacks, saved all my magic for later.
Come on!
Right. Have I done it already? No. Hi Dish, what time do you normally stream? I normally start stream around, let's see, when do I normally start? But maybe like 12:30, between 12:30 and like 1:30 p.m. Pacific time. Ding dong. Ring the bear. iTunes, thank you for the Prime sub. First time attending stream, eating dinner right now. Dang. I'm about to eat dinner myself. Okay. This will be fine. I'm getting pretty hungry, so. Be like,
Come on!
Okay, so that's the prequel. Nodded. Got it. Alright, let's get to it. I saw this already. Okay, looks like the feet have the most, like, or like what he's using as feet. These have the most, like...
Heal! Thunder! Come on! Thunder!
Let me get the feet. Bro, I had him on 0 HP. How is that permitted? Okay, got it.
Come on! See ya! See ya!
Bro, what? What happened, buddy? Where's the rest of you? It's all separated. Oh, he's not separated anymore. Oh my god. Oh!
This should help. Thunder!
Get the claw. Ow. Oh, he's got a gun. What? I don't know how to use the summon, but I'll take it, you know?
Give me strength! Give me strength!
Wait, what am I doing?
Give me strength! Come on!
Is that even working? Ow!
This should help.
Okay, I feel like I just wasted that, but I also didn't really understand what I was doing, so whatever. Instructions unclear. Get over here, punk.
Come on!
That's right. No! Ooh! What? No way. Can you come down here? This is really an inconvenient place for you to be.
Come on!
No, what is with your little portal gun, bruh? You gotta chill. You gotta chill.
Come on! Thunder! Come on! Come on! See ya!
Come on, we almost got him. That's a meat shield. Hi, Jamie. Oh my gosh. Whatever. It's the job done. Attain the power of the wind. Arrow. Okay, okay. Wind? Like Anemo? Whoa. Exams in the morning, then I'm done with school. Jam is almost graduated. Whoa! Almost done. Whoa! So proud. Soon you will be free. Congrats. Celebrate good time. Come on. Got another navigation gummy? Yeah, totally. Gotta find the mate to this one. Okay, whatever. I'm just trying to save and people leave, so don't worry. I've talked about nothing other than leaving for so long. Well, your time has almost come. Okay. I feel a bit of closure having beaten that boss after just one death. Especially considering how I almost cried and gave up the game after the first one. I graduate college on Sunday! Congratulations, Frenchie. And congratulations any upcoming graduates. Good work. And that's gonna be it for me. My hands hurt. My hands hurt from gaming and my hands hurt from drawing as well. So it's just double whammy. I need to do some like hand stretches or something. Alright guys. Thank you for hanging out with me for my art stream. I learned a lot. I definitely learned a lot. Thanks for hanging out with me. And what's tomorrow? Friday? I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I might take tomorrow off. And then stream on Saturday. Oh, wait! Wait. Pause. I forgot I have to do this. Thank you again to the sponsor of our stream this month, Mana. Just really quick. If you haven't signed up for the Mana waitlist, what are you doing? If you're not North America, if you're not in the USA, then whatever, you can plug your ears. If you haven't signed up for the free Mana debit card, what are you doing? It is risk-free, backed by bank, and you get a ton of points on gaming and entertainment subscriptions that you can use on in-game items for a bunch of your favorite games. It's free, guys. Completely free, and it's a debit card. I'm too young to get a card. Okay, that's a good reason also. That's a good reason as well. And then if you for some reason don't want free, if free is not enough, then there's also a pro card, which you get a ton of extra perks. Look at all this free stuff. Free Discord. I know how much you guys like your animated emotes. A completely free debit card with actually good rewards is like kind of pog. Yeah. Mana. Thank you for sponsoring my stream. And you really just said debit cord. Debit cord. Free animated emotes. Free stuff? I'm hoping they will do something with Genshin. But yeah, actually don't click on the app don't click on the link that I sent. Click on the one that Dishwa sent. Check out Mana. Thank you, Mana, for sponsoring my stream this month. Don't worry, guys. You only will have to hear me say that just one more time. Then I'll be done. Quick obligation requirement, Corpa. Okay, now I'm gonna raid Joshua. Now we're gonna raid Los Pro. Oh wait, I forgot. Well, yeah, I have to. So, yeah. They would just like me to talk about the product like a couple of times frequency, and I forgot for like a week, so I have to squeeze some extra in this week. Your shirt's cute. Thank you. It's like a 2XL. Okay, we're gonna go raid Joshua. Your raid message is just gonna be this email if you have it. This is just my stare email. And if you're not subbed, then you could just use well, I will let you be the judge. I imagine we have mostly subs in here, but you can just say, you can use this one. This one. It's free. And Joshua has it too. Alright, go say hi to Joshua. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you.